rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peek, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. show begin. Toy rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread, Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go, Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch and spin, create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right, Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream, Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed, with Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch and grin, Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream, Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed, with Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh and spin, Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread, Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go, Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch and spin, create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right, Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy rodeo is also a cool bean.
Toy rodeo is a cool bean. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever y'all may be. Let's get my music started. How is everyone today? Okay. Where am I? There I am. How is everyone? Oh, let's see. Let me check. Toy Rodeo's not here, so let me check my games myself. Make sure they are working. Y'all feel free to play as much as you want. You never have to come out of lurk. You can just play. That just dropped horribly. And I got fish crackers. Well, we can have breakfast. How is everyone? Okay. That goes with that. These go with this. Those go with that, and this goes with this. I'm going to move these off to the side. I think we did all of the white. Let's look at our picture of our little miss. This is what we're using. Oh, and she's got a little white right here and right here. Let's do that real quick, and then we'll be done with our white. And I think, oh, let's check our, let's see. Let's check our Etsy. Hold on, I'm going to check my Etsy real quick because I think maybe the glass eyes are being delivered today. Wouldn't that be cool if they came while we were working on this? Now it's saying Monday. Let's see. Well, it's in Dallas, but apparently it's not in Fort Worth. So not till Monday, it says. Bummer. Alright, well, at least we won't be looking for it this way. At least we won't be looking for it, right? Okay. We just need to do a little bit of white right here. And if you haven't been in here before, this is called traditional rug hooking. I use wool strips and a hook. I work from the front side on these. Now on my punch needles, I work from the back. But let me show you the glass eyes. I have glass eyes, they're just too big, so we ordered one size down. So let me show you those. Where are they? I think they're over here. Oh, right here. So what we have, oh, y'all can't even see what I'm doing. Who hit my camera? The cat. The cat hit my camera. Alright, so these are just a smidgen too big, so we've gone one size down. But it will just make those eyes really pop. They're glass eyes that will attach to the thing. But it's just a little too big for her. So we've ordered one size down from that. Oh, and you know what I did not do is we have not pulled out a peachy color for the inside of the ear. But I think we're done with the white. And we're going to use this color, not the darkest and not the lightest. This medium color for this ear where it turns. So I just keep my other hand underneath, not really holding on to anything. I mean, I can just, this will just hang, but just to make sure that it gets wrapped around it. Well, hey, Joyful, how are you? And we just gave Joyful a shout out. Please follow her. She was working on a matchbook card today. Hey, Ann, thanks for the check-in. Yes, with my favorite Alice in Wonderland paper packs. Very cool. So she does paper crafts. Thank you for checking in. I hope you had a good stream and got everything accomplished that you wanted to. Oh, now I'm watching myself. Hold on. Let me shut that one down. I did stay in there and lurk while I was getting a few things done. Awesome. That is great. Well, welcome in, y'all. If you don't know who I am, my name is Candace, and I do predominantly rugs. Hold on, my little trash can got. Oh, I loved it. And you're on early for me, which I like because it's usually early in the morning when I can stream others. So that was perfect for me. I traditionally work on rugs. I do everything by hand. So this is hooked. These are traditional rug hooking, not latch hook. Latch hook still uses yarn and makes a little knot, but it does use kind of a hook thing. This uses wool strips. I dye my own wool. And in fact, I'm getting ready to do a bunch of neons. I've got the wool in there soaking. And I also do punch needle by hand. So like you see the tufters, I do it, but I do it all by hand. And I will show y'all just a couple of my rugs. This one is getting ready to go. The one I'm getting ready to show you, this round one, is a 45-inch rug, and it is going to my daughter next week. So I finished that one. I do traditional rugs. Here's another traditional one. And then I do fun rugs. So the one on the left is me punching the rug. The right is kind of the same design, but my next door neighbor paints, and she has a channel on here, Art by Suze. And so we collabed, and I worked on the rug in my textiles, and she worked on the painting in her style. So you get to see two styles side by side there. And we have finished this one. We just don't have the border on it, the final binding on it yet. We do that on Finishing Fridays. This one I took a painting. It was a commission. Somebody had a painting and they wanted me to make a rug like the painting. So I did that one. And this is a fun one I did. The rabbit's head and his little belly in velvet. And he was a wall piece. You wouldn't want velvet on your floor to walk on, but that was a fun one that I did. So those are kind of some of the things I do. Some are punch needles, some are traditionally hooked. And we're trying to finish this cat right now. Let me show you what the whole thing looks like. We've just got the cat left and some sky. And where is that one at the top? I really should have it up anyway. So this is what we're working on. And we now have the sky done on the right side. We're working on the cat, and then we'll finish the sky, and this one will be done. So that is kind of what I do. And we're going to leave that up anyway. We needed that up anyway. So, but my channel is very relaxing, very quiet. Well, it can be quiet, it can be loud. I do have games. I have the fish game, so exclamation point fish, exclamation point drop will do the parachute. Feel free to play as much as you want. I have it set to the lowest settings, so y'all can just enjoy. And I won't call you out of lurk if you're a lurker. I may comment on what you caught, but I won't call you out of lurk. So feel free. And then we do have Pokemon that show up at some point, so because what I do is slow. You don't get to see a lot of progress at one time, so y'all can entertain yourselves with all the games. And you caught a barracuda, and I can't say it any other way. I have to say barracuda. And speaking of Pokemon, there is a Pokemon in chat. I also love to explain my process, so if you have any questions, I am happy to take the time to stop and explain it. Alright, so we have Pokecaught, or put it out there. I have glass eyes coming. I don't know if y'all were in here when I showed the glass eyes. I've ordered another set because these are too big for her. So that's kind of what the glass eyes will look like, except much smaller. And then once we have them, then we'll shape it with the black around it. So those should be here Monday, but that really makes it pop. Woohoo, I caught it. All right, that's the only thing we were going to do that color with, so I'm going to put this one away also. I think that goes with that, and that goes with that. All right, so we're not going to do anything with the eyes, and we're not really going to go around the eyes yet until we get the black. So I'm going to work on some of these stripes. This is our model. This was my little Missy. And so that's what we're using. And Joyful, if you need to head out, I understand. I know everybody needs to. I know when I'm done, I'm tired of talking. I'm tired. I'm tired of hearing my voice. So you feel free to do whatever you need to do. I'm just putting some little stripes in here for her head. Also, you can help um, make things look a certain way by the direction that you hook them. You can see directional hooking, so sometimes you need to um, move your stuff around a little bit. I was going to put one more. I think I'm not. I think I'm going to hold off because this is the ear here. So let's, I'm going to shape this. So we're going to shape this way. We're going to put a curve in it because this is that ear and it's turned. I think that one's too thick. Their final Silver String collab, released in 1949, was a musical comedy also featuring the young Marilyn Monroe, which legendary comedic brothers starred. Oh! The Marx Brothers, very good. You got it. job. You won the question. I love Frosty Tools. I learned some really cool things. Groucho, Harpo. I think one of them had a plain name. Groucho, Harpo. Okay, now I just keep running through. Groucho, Harpo. And Chico. Okay, there you go. That was going to bother me. I was just going to keep thinking about it. Yeah, thank you, Google. What would we do without Google? My husband keeps saying, we should go off the grid. I said, I'm good going off the grid, but don't take away my internet. He said, then that kind of defeats the purpose of off the grid. I said, I don't care, don't take away my internet. Let's see, if I put that in right there, I think we need to go right here. I can go, solar, I can go wind power, whatever, but I can live in the country, but do not take away my internet. Your husband's been trying to talk you into moving to Alaska and living off the grid. Well, that's a little drastic. They don't have plumbing half the time in Alaska. I have, there are certain things I draw the line. So it does not need a backing. I actually could put this right on the floor and it would be fine. I do tend to put a backing on mine though, because I do a non-slip backing on them, but it doesn't have to have all the heavy glue that you do with tufting, where you're cutting those, because your gun cuts those pieces into small strips. Mine stay in long strips. I keep my tails up to the top so there's nothing to snag on. So I could immediately lay this on the floor. Yeah, I think you would be in for a shocker if you moved to Alaska. It has its pretty, but now I've never been to Australia, but I don't know. I just think that would be a little harsh. Yeah, so it you definitely don't have to have all the glues and now the back is not as pretty as the front because you are leaving some spaces. So you see this, this isn't just a mirror image. You do leave gaps where you can see the back. You can see the backing because you try not to crowd everything in there. So where in the front it all looks like it is right touching each other. Not in the back, it's not. So. The reason I'm, again, like I said earlier, you can control some of your stuff with directional hooking. There's a Pokemon. So by hooking straight up and down, I'm drawing that nose line. And same with the body. So this is a leg. And you can see it going this way, but this is his back. So we switch the direction this way, and then his tail again is going this way. So let me scoot that back so you can see. Sometimes it's easier to move my stand than it is the and then you can see his belly here. Or her belly. So you can use the way you hook it to help with your direction and the eye, where the eye goes also. Like in the leaves and stuff, you know that the plants are growing this way. So you know that that's the way it's going. Let me show you on, thank you. On, I'm going to show y'all, I'm going to bring this picture back out. So if you look at the fence posts going straight up and down, let's see if I can get this any bigger. You can see the hooking is going straight up and down. But on that post that goes across that holds all the fence posts, we went sideways with that so that you could see, that it's hooked going horizontally, not vertically. And then the outside of the arbor, that whole thing curves so that you give it that look. So you can control a lot of it by the way you actually hook the fabric. And then like in the sky, I'm not going to want your eye to be drawn to that big area. I want you drawn to the flowers and the cat. So when you have this big open space here, yeah, so depending on how you place the strips will help with how you see it. Like all of my leaves are going straight up and down. But out here, I'm not going to want your eye drawn to this big section, right? It's already going to have a bunch of blues. So it's already going to be completely different than the rest of it. I think we used 18 greens. We counted 18 different greens in our leaves. But your eye's going to go where the bulk of it is, right? So what I'll do when I go to hook the sky is I will not go in any straight up and down pattern. I'll do what's called higgly-piggly, and I'll break off little areas and just do in that area and then do the next little area and the next little area. And what that does is there's no big pattern, so you tend not, your eyes don't go there, it blends into the background. So those parts you don't want it to pop, you can change your loops to make it look more higgly-piggly. Good morning, Porsche. How are ya? Hope you're doing good. So if you're not using colors, different colors, you can still use the direction of your loops to help drive it. And because her fur goes up and down here, now back here we'll go back sideways, but because her fur goes this way, we're going to go this way. And what happens right here is, even though I'm not outlining the ear, because this is curving and this is going straight up and down, your eye will automatically know that that is an ear. They're just really kind of subliminal, right? You don't want the harsh lines, but you know that if you control the way the loops go, that their eye will follow it. Okay, so she had dark right here and right here, and then I think that's it for up at the top. And they're actually exactly at the same spot. Ooh, you caught a rare. Nice. And then if y'all want to do the parachute drop and you want to change your avatar, you can do exclamation point drop space and then whatever your emote is that you want to use, and it will drop that emote. Oh, I landed. At least I landed. That is better than normal. Alright, I am going to leave this area here. So we're just going to keep filling in up at the top, but not down by those eyes. We'll finish those eyes once we get the glass eyes on Monday. You never land. All right. Thank you for rating and bringing your people over here. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening. I'm going to real quick look and see if we can find a peachy pink real quick for the inside of this ear. I forgot to pull any. And of course it's underneath, like that container is at the bottom. Okay. I was able to get the container, so let's look. Okay. So let's just see how this does. Oh, my nose. I did figure out how to put let's see, a 3. Let's see, are you you're the first one to catch a woolly worm. Yay! Good job. Woohoo! You're the first one to catch it. Good job. Now, sometimes when I cut, it gets a little thin, and this piece is really thin, so I pulled that up past that thin spot. Oh, and Portia, I don't know, did you get to see what I made yesterday? Let me show you. Okay, well, so, we'll go in order. So, this is the key ring that I made yesterday, and it was okay. I mean, it's not pretty, but it was okay. So then we decided to try it again, and I went and just got cotton yarn that I had, which was thinner. So we made this one, and we learned a whole new, Not a Kilt taught us how to twist our little thingy here. Then we made a third one because I was getting better as I went, and we doubled our flowers. Yeah, so it has a spiral in it, and I twisted the spiral 2 different ways. This one goes that way, this one goes that way. So I would say my macrame was successful. Catch the Pokemon. No one caught it. How rude. So we're kind of jagging this I'm kind of making this jaggedy at the end here so that Wow. All right, so I have one that has, so I picked a color that has a little bit of gray in it. To kind of, Bish, hello, sweetie, how are ya? My little friend Bish. How you doing today? Have you had a good day? Are y'all doing anything fun this weekend? A very good day. Awesome. That's great. Now, do y'all have Father's Day this weekend? Like we did? Yeah, oh, good. See? You and I are thinking alike. Thinking alike. We're sharing a brain. Super warm. Now, I'm assuming y'all have AC. Although, it just rains. Oh, it's perfect outside, nice and warm with a little chilled wind. Well, at least it's not humid. Ugh, see here, it is so humid after it rains that it's stifling. You have floor cooling. Now, do you also have floor heating? Cool. I don't know of anybody that has floor cooling here. I know that there are people that have the floor heating, and not necessarily here, like in Texas, but in the U.S. I know floor heating is a thing. I've never heard of floor cooling. Okay, y'all, my eye is twitching so bad. You'd never heard of it before moving into your new place? Yeah, now the floor heating, in fact, I even know of people that have like their driveways heated so that when it snows the ice melts off and the snow melts off and they don't have to get out there and shovel. That's usually on people, in the mountains that have steep driveways, right? Not everybody has that. And I love your bee. Are you happy with your bee? Yeah, we have our cars in the garage too. It is so cute. I did show Lunar yesterday though. When she popped into mine, she said, "He's doing a bee." I said, "Lunar, I'm going to show you. I have a bee drawn just so that he can't say I copied him." It doesn't look anything like yours. I know. I just thought it was funny. Could have been a mushroom with snail on it or an octopus. Oh. I think the mushroom would sell too, so you should probably still do that at some point. So are you going to wait to do it for fall, or are you going to have it done? See, here's my thing. I worked in the clothing industry for way too many years because my mom had a chain of boutiques. And, you start putting out winter clothes in August, right? You start putting out cruise wear in January. So, you don't get the autumn colors of the yarn in the stores until later. Yeah, see, that doesn't make sense to me. You would think it's the same with knitting, right? If I want a winter sweater, I start knitting on it in the summer, but everybody else is like, oh, I'm not working on something that hot in my lap during the summer, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, then you won't have it ready for winter. It doesn't make sense to me. I think it's just too many years of working with clothing. My glass eyes don't come in until Monday. So I'm not going down any further than kind of this eyebrowy area until I'm ready to work this out. Right. And so like being in Texas, right? You'd have all these heavy winter sweaters that we were putting out in August. And so we'd have to turn our air conditioners down to like 50, very, very cold, in order to get people to even want to try them on, because it's just too hot to try those kinds of things on. Well, then you probably won't have to wait too long for the colors, the fall colors, to come out in yarn, right? I know. But it's a mindset I'm programmed with now, right? So, but at least then I have things done for the season that we want them done for. You just sent the package to Norway. Awesome. She will be excited to receive it, I'm sure. think I'm gonna take just this row right here out. There we go. And I am gonna put just a smidgen. Oh, she bought a wall hanger, so that's nice. Cool. Oh, Biz, you missed it. Earlier, Porsche caught a woolly worm. She's the first one to catch one of the ones I loaded. Oh, and I caught a diamond yesterday. Ninner, ninner. I did. I put 3 things. And one of them was caught this morning. I didn't either. Fancy told me. Fancy tells me everything. And then Mark showed me how to do it. Or told me how to do it. So, yeah, it was fun. So I put 3 emotes in there. And she caught the woolly worm. You do have a woolly worm on the wall. Okay, I think I am happy with the way this is working out. Okay. You're painting the wall. Cool. I'm trying not to redecorate again. Whoops. Well, that broke. You're back. Are you just touching up a wall or repainting something? I love to redecorate. Although I'm really wanting to do some of the really bam wallpapers right now. Touching up the black frame. Okay. That's awesome. That's a good idea. Yeah, it doesn't matter whether, what color it is, just so that they're all under that same thing, right? And that'll make your colors pop. Alright, let me look. Yep, okay. Oh, poo. Oh, oh. There we go. Whoops, hold on. I pulled something else. That was not what I was supposed to do. I'll have to trim that up. So now I'm curving all of this because it's coming from the back of the head, right? So we're starting to kind of curve that. If not, you gotta paint the whole thing again. I'm sure it will dry just fine. Let's just believe it will. I don't think I have. Let's see if I have one. I don't think I do. Yeah, I didn't think so. Started with a tropical wallpaper, very pretty, but then I had enough of it and painted it black with the idea of making a cool mural, but that never happened. But it serves its purpose, right? It's a perfect backdrop for working on the rugs. Yeah, so there's this wallpaper that I really want to do in my kitchen. It is so bold, and it's got big roosters and yeah. Oh, I caught the Pokemon. So see, even though you didn't do the mural, it's serving a purpose. It all works the way it's supposed to. Yeah. Let me see if I can show you. Let's see. So this is the one I want. I'd have to show you my love seat that's in my kitchen is a chevron patterned yellows and grays, and then I have beautiful floral turquoise, gray and yellow captain's chairs. I refabriced all of it. Hold on, let me find my... Alright, so then this is the wallpaper I wanted, because this bluey gray is in the chevron print and in my chairs, and then I have the big flowers in my chairs. Yeah, that's what I want. Just in one wall, and I might even cut it to where I only used parts of it on the wall and not wallpaper the whole wall. Yeah, I love that. I don't think I have a picture of my... I'll have to post it in my Discord, my kitchen table and chairs. Okay. A horse is your answer. What ancient figure in England requires regular hammering maintenance? A horse. Alright, so that's how it used to be. Cool. Alright, so y'all look. No, wait. So can y'all see that? Very cool. Hey Giggy, thanks for checking in. How are you? We've gone down rabbit holes. We're down rabbit holes at the moment. We're talking about wallpaper. Alright, let's see, does it automatically change? That's the wallpaper you want? Yeah, that's cool. That is very cool. We love birch trees. I love that. We're talking wallpapers. That's the love seat you always sit in. I'll post a picture later of my love seat and chairs that I redid. And then you can see why I want that wallpaper. Okay, I turned off the fan because I got really cold and now I am burning up again. So let me fix that. And no, it's not hot flashes. I'm past that stage. Oh, did you get it? Did you get it? A horse you got. And boy, you're like 3 days in a row. Three days in a row. Yeah, the hoofs. You thought they were hammering the hoofs, but they're doing the whole thing. Giggy, how you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I know what chalk figure that is. Whoops, hold on. I'm having a hard time getting this one to come through the... Okay, stop. What is going on here? There we go. Oh, good. I'm glad. I figured it would. Alright. Oh, stop. Sometimes I pull out the one that I just did. There's a Pokemon. So, I do like the way it's curving. I think that is going to work well. I think I need to put a little more gray in, dark gray. We need just a few more lines. Maybe one right here. Okay. Trying to decide if I stop. No, I'm going to bring it on up to this one. There we go. Hey, Not a Celt, how are you? So, Not a Celt, I had fun yesterday. I even went down a couple of rabbit holes. I have found, now granted, it's still probably not it's the macrame cotton, so it's not, rope consistency, in different colors, a set that I can buy. I've been looking at patterns. How fun was I? Had fun. Well, thank you. I think with practice I would be able to get it. Oh, cool. I used to live in New Mexico. I used to live in Albuquerque. My grandparents used to live in Hobbs. We always camped in Deming. Oh my gosh. So, wonder if he'd go to a cemetery for me. So my great-great-grandmother was something else. She was a character. And I think she married 8 or 9 times. But her last husband, I know, died in Deming. And I believe that is where she died, but I can't find any records on it. In fact, when we went through Deming, we go through Deming to go to Phoenix to see my mother-in-law. Last time we were going through Deming, I was like, I really want to find this cemetery. Because yes, Toy Rodeo wants to get me a bumper sticker that says, "This car breaks for cemeteries." But I don't put bumper stickers on my car. I am very familiar with Deming. It was my great-great-grandmother. Her name was Mississippi Adelaide Coe. Mississippi Adelaide. She was something else. I have paintings of hers hanging in my house. Mississippi Adelaide. He runs this sexy little red bookshop. I wonder if there's a history to that name. Like, was that the building already named there, or did he name it? There's got to be history to that, right? There's got to be a story. Okay, we are on. Look, we have this much left to do of the cat. Well, except the eyes when it's time. This is it. I have a bunch of wool soaking because I'm getting ready to do a bunch of neon colors. Yeah. But not if you're going to come back and go, that was so easy. I don't want to hear that. It's so easy. Okay, y'all. I'm going to flip it back around so we can look at it right side up for a minute. We're going to have to put a new picture up. May go a little thinner on that nose. We'll see. But you can tell there's a chin there, so that makes me happy. I'm just looking at it on the camera or on my monitor because it gives me a different perspective. All right, so I'm going to flip it back around. But I am pleased. You can tell the body from the legs, from, you know what, I am going to take this out real quick. I thought I liked that lighter in here too for the belly, but I don't. Let's just go back to our gray. Is this all I have left? What did I just do with all my stuff? Go catch a Pokemon. So again, I'm going this way. Oh, I didn't do Poke Catch, did I? Okay. I like that better. When we steam it, that will all flatten out and pop the way it should. So, and I do like that I added that little bitty touch of pink right here on the edge of this one. Just right there, just a teeny tiny touch of pink. So let's look at this for a second, because I think I'm gonna need to move some things. Yep, I am. All right, y'all, let me go get some ice, and then we're gonna be moving this back down. So give me just a second. Okay, we are topped up now. Topped up. Okay, so now I was like, where am I? Okay. We are going to unroll this off my frame. I've got the cutest doves out here on my windowsill. Now, you know what? Nope, we're gonna move it one more time because I'm gonna move these over, so we shouldn't have to move this again off my frame. Oh, hold on, y'all. This is not working. I didn't realize I hadn't finished the dirt on this side. I thought I was done with the dirt. I'm not. Okay. Okay. Whoops, hold on. What day with my rounds? Oh, good. I didn't put them away yet. Okay. I thought we were done with the browns. So I think we're going to go to about right here, actually. All right, so let's make sure we're good here. We had not filled in the dirt here all the way, and I think what I'm going to do is come right here. I'm going to take my lightest dirt color, my lightest brown, and do this first. And I'm kind of just going around because your horizon line would be straight, right? Or for the most part. All right, I'm going to go ahead and cut this point. So I'm just taking this light because I only have so much more of this light, right? This is it. So I'm trying to get it done first in these upper areas, and then if I have more of it, I'll keep going, but if I don't, at least I know I got the very top, which is what we're going to want, and we can use the darker below that. So that is what we're doing. Put ice in there, but I thought I had more soda than that in there. So once we get this dirt done, then we're going to move it again off of my frame to adjust. Although we may be able to do some of the sky here. And we built the sky too. We went grayer at the bottom and we're going bluer. So it's doing the same thing as the dirt. We've gradually got colors changing. There's a Pokemon. Let's see, do I have feather ball? Oh, maybe I do. Okay, woohoo, I caught it. Let me cut the last of this. Oh, my nose is itching, y'all. Hey, Pika, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. A beautiful Saturday, and you're enjoying it. Good. It is sunny here. So this is called traditional rug hooking. So it's not latch hook, which is where people's minds go, because it's not using yarn. I'm actually working from the front, and I use wool, and I cut it into strips, and then I hook it with a little hook and bring it up in loops. So if you pulled a piece of it out, it would look like this. Yeah, I'm crazy manual on everything because my punch rugs, I don't tuft. I actually do them with a punch needle, which is what I'll be doing on a rug in 2 weeks. So yeah, but here's what's cool. The thinner my strips go, then the more shading I can do. So I'll show you. So there is what it looked like before the cat was done. And I can do a lot more shading the thinner the strips are, because I can fit more in an area. If I don't want to shade it that well, I can cut my strips thicker. You want to start experimenting with punch needle for some of your details. I think that's great. I do in my Discord have my favorite needles. I like. So these are my favorites. One of the reasons I like these is because I don't have to use one of those long wires to feed my yarn. My yarn can go right through this slit, which saves a lot of frustration and a lot of having to hunt for those needles, and then if they get bent, you have to buy more. This is my favorite. I like the shorter pile that it gives, and it does fingering weight up to, you can do some bulkies in this. This is definitely not fingering. This is more like worsted and bulky. But they're Oxford punch needles. They are my absolutely favorites. This one came with the eyelet on the back for you to feed your yarn through. This one did not, so I just put one in. But I really do, those are my favorites. Alright, so I have my dirt up to where I want it. So now we're going to start working backwards and just fill in these few spots. Hopefully I see them all. Thank you for the lurk. Have a great day. I appreciate that. I always appreciate the lurking. So I'm going to do this brown here. And I think down here I'm going to go to my darker brown. We'll see. Let's see how that looks. And then we're going to switch to sky. I think that may have been my last little area that I needed to do brown up here. Alright, so that is that little section done. Let's go ahead and take this darker. Oops, I'm gonna fix me a drink real quick. Just pour me one. I've got the ice now. I never poured the drink. Catch the Pokemon. Let's see, do I have a frozen ball? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I don't own that one. Woohoo, I want it. So I have sky blues, well, blue grays that I keep numbered so that I can go in a certain way every time. So that's what we're going to work with next. It's not even sticky. That's how fast it filled up. Okay, I lose my sticky very fast in those. Okay, so other than the eyes that are still coming, look. So we have our skies. We have a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. So kind of a gray sky, but they're all going to build on each other, right? You go the lightest first. So we're going to put that there because that's 4. And that's 3. And this one, oh, I think this is a, so we have some gray blues that we're going to start our bottom. So I have some strips cut, but I'm cutting those strips into smaller strips. So you landed. Uh-oh, here comes the kitty cat. Are you just now coming to see the birds? You just now coming to see the birds? Oh, come on. I love you. You've been so good. You've been so good this morning. Oh. Hold on. You're too heavy for this end. You're too heavy. We're going to scooch it this way, and then we can still see that way. We can still see your pretty little spots. There we go. Okay. Can you lay right there? Alright, at least that is alright, so you just stay right there, okay? We have just decided this is where we're going to lay. We've got a flicking tail over here. Just flicky flicky. He's moved my camera. Oh, he's turned my lamp too. Hold on. There. Maybe we can get some light over here. Okay. So I started with my gray 1. I'm going to move to my gray 2. Because, we can only stay on this side at the moment. We have a impediment on our canvas here. Ooh, what's going on under here? Okay, are you laying on my lint roller? Are you laying on my lint roller? Oh, there it is. Not your fault. Not your fault. Hi. You can't roll backwards though, okay? You have to stay right there. I know, I love you. Oh, we want to lay on we want Mommy's hand to be a pillow. Do we want Mommy's hand to be a pillow? Yeah, I know. Let me just check him. Do you want to say hi? Hey. There, you want to say hi? Yeah. Do you hear the birds? Thank you for the shout out for Binksy Boo. Now we've laid our head back down on Mommy's hand. You gonna get the birds? Oh, do you see the birds? Do you see the birds? You keep rolling back. I see that. I see that you keep rolling backwards. I see that. Yes, I do. I know, but you need to move forward. I'm gonna lift you up just a smidgen, okay? Just a tad, just right there. There we go. There we go. Oh, do you hear those birds? Do you hear those birds? Now he's going to bounce off of this thing, and then my thing is going to become very loose. But the good news is we now have our brown and our blue here, so we can move this whole thing over when he gets off of the frame. Yep, see? Told you, he can't stand the birdies. Oh, do you need some treats? Hold on, y'all. Now, if he goes and sits on his, he will put his camera on. Where are you going? Are you going back here to lay down? Are you going back here to lay down? Huh? Nope, he's left. Alright, he's left. So we will ignore putting his camera on. Thank y'all for being patient while he lays on my frame. Okay. I think Ooh, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna cut this because wait, that's the 2. Where's the 3? Oh, the 3's on my frame. Catch the Pokemon. Do I have a sunball? Let's see. Let's just see if we do. Oh, I do. So there is some of our sky. All right, so we're going to turn it this way now. Back to this. Make sure my frame keeps getting all wonky. Woohoo, I caught it. Okay, so I'm looking because I probably need to do brown from about here down. Hold on. Okay, y'all give me just a second. I've got to turn on the dehumidifier. So we're going to come right across here to this, right under this point. Okay, now we've got the dirt there. And now really, honestly, I believe we're done with the brown. Unless I find something else. So, I'm going to come back down to here. And I'm going to start again with 1, even though this is higher and kind of where our 2s are. I'm going to go ahead and start with a 1. So right now, in the other room, in the kitchen, I've got a lot of fabric soaking. And we're going to have a dyeing afternoon. I'm going to work on some neon colors. Oh, guess who's back? I shut everything up, bud. It was hot. Do you want me to open it? Okay, here, I'll do it. Here, hold on. Here you go. Little peek. Hello, birds. Hello, birdies. Hello, birdies. Anyway, I'm going to be working on some neons today to try to get that laundry room rug. Oh, come on. Hello? Hello? Yeah, this isn't working for me. Hi. Hi. How are you? I love you. I love you, but you cannot stay here. I love you. Okay, you know we can't stay like this, right? I know you know that. You did give me almost 3 hours. I am impressed. Because it's much harder when we start this at 8:30 doing this. I'm gonna move you, bud. Okay? We're gonna move you over here next to mommy. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come on, stop. There we go. There you go. Okay. I am going to take that out right there. Yeah, lay right here. That's a good boy. That is such a good boy. Hopefully when I don't turn my back, he won't. Where did you go? Okay, we are filling in now. We are starting to fill it in. Okay, you know he had me open that blind and then he left me again. That's just kind of rude, isn't it? Okay. So, I'm trying to figure out what I have hanging here. Oh, right here. There we go. Okay. So now we're going to go, oh wait, I want to do a little bit more of one here, but I may not do it here. Maybe just a smidge. We'll see. Let's see. So I've got 2 batches of cookies to make today and about 6 colors to dye. So it's going to be a busy afternoon in the kitchen. Now we are going to move this on the frame again because y'all can't even see where I'm at. Let's move this a little bit. We're going to do this real quick and then I think all of my color ones I will be done with. And there is a Pokemon. Was I out of net balls? Oh, I can't buy those. Okay, well, never mind. Do I have any? Let's see. Am I going to get yelled at? Oh, I must have one. Woohoo! Alright, I can't do that the way it is. So we're going to come back this way. Whew, I've got a bunch of rug under here. I'm trying to fight. Do I want to do one right here? Okay, let's do just a little bit right here. Alright, I am going to stop this right here, changing the way my loops are facing. Okay. I don't know what I just lost. I think it was the glass eyes that just fell out of my thing. Okay, now let's look real quick before we lose them. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, well, I'm gonna swing it back around this way now. Okay. Let me finish pouring some more into my drink. What you doing, bud? What you doing? Okay. So we're going back to 2. So I need to cut some of this real quick. You're back. I've missed you. You missed Binks. He was all over my rug a while ago. took pictures and stuff. A lot of work. Had dinner. Had to rearrange the whole living room because you had made a mess. Oh, how did I not cut that? I did not cut. You done did make a mess. I get it. So we have finished all of our dirt. We've finished our cat for now, what we can do without putting the eyes in. And we are now working on the sky, and we're building the sky. I have about 6 different blues that I start using, although this one's falling apart. When you cut them so small, sometimes the threads just really do not want to hold together. And I'm dyeing all neon colors this afternoon. So I have several blues that what I do, or gray blues, that, oh, why are you breaking? That I go from the lightest one and then I start going backwards to darker. Okay, you're making me mad. You are making me mad, which is... And I just kind of keep going darker and darker as we go up. Kind of like the horizon line. Out of energy. You have lost your steam. But you got a bunch done, right? And now you can sit. And are you loading them all onto your website? Cool. Yes, Pokemon. Woohoo! I caught it because no one else is playing. That's fine. All right. So now we've done 2 here, our level 2 blue. So we're going to move over here and do a little bit here. Okay. So we did the blue there. We're going to come over here. I'm going to flip this back around. So hold on. Scoot this up. Alright. And we're going to put... Ooh, there's a lot of rug right here. Hold on. I'm going to have to take this off. Because I have all this rug rolled up under here. Okay, so we've now got our Sky 2. And I think we're kind of done with that. Sky 3, I'm going to come, let's think about this. Which way do we want to go? Okay, let me put this back on, because otherwise... Oops, hold on. Okay, we're going back to 3. Because we're starting to get into the blues now. And our first one is going to be right here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna come through. I'm gonna do this. Inverness Caledonian Thistle Football Club is recognized for having the longest official name among teams in the English and Scottish Football League. Well, that's what you want to be known for. Can y'all hear the birds? They are just going cray-cray out here. I am going to pull this blue out here. Catch Pokemon. There we go. So I'm going to take the rest of this out too and bring this darker one over. Hey, Duval. Thank you. got a trout. Alright. So let's start right here. Okay, so oh, it's warm in here. In fact, I'm gonna go turn the air down real quick. I am warm. Ugh. Okay. Alright, so we're going to put this in instead. Hey, Lunar. How are you? Are you having a good day? good. I am well, except I'm a little warm. It doesn't usually get this warm in the house this fast, but today it is. We are full sun, and I don't know what the temperature is outside, but I'm thinking it's probably warm. Let's see. Let's see what the temperature is. We got the cat done except for the rest of the eyes. Let me show you, because until we put the glass in, I don't want to do the eyes. So the cat's done other than that. Although I may change the chin a little bit because she has a much more pointed chin. Oh, it says it's only 88. Well, it sure feels hotter than 88. Alright, so let's cut some more of this. Pulled it right back out. So earlier today, Porsche caught one of the new things I put in the fishing thing. You know what? Hold on just a sec. Thank you for contributing to our little fox. I think it will be cute. This is what we'll be doing. It is so cute. And I was very happy with the way my macrame stuff went yesterday. In fact, I've even looked up macrame patterns, and I can buy an assortment of macrame colors on Amazon. There's a Pokemon. Do I have a magnet ball? Let's see. Let's see if it yells at me. Well, it would help if I could type it right. I really need to cut my fingernails. You know what? How did I hit it? I think I did that wrong. So the only reason I would get the other is that it's thicker. It's still the cotton on Amazon. It's still the cotton ropey kind of stuff. But so I did do a coal in both times. I've never noticed that before on mine. So that's the only thing. My cotton, even though it's worsted, is way too thin. So ooh, cool. So I did find a packet of assorted 2mm, which is what the one was that was in the kit. This was 2mm yarn cotton. So so they have an assortment of colors. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I did have fun. Okay, I'm losing pieces here. Yeah, so now I need to find patterns. Now, I don't want to do plant hangers, because that's all you think about, right? And I don't want to do an owl. Those are the two things you think of, is the owl that hangs on the wall and the plant hangers. How about you? Is that where your head goes? Or do you have other things? I want fun stuff like the keychains, because I thought they were cute. You're back. Now, I don't normally stream on Sundays, but I do believe I am streaming tomorrow afternoon. Because remember, I will be gone for 4 days at the end of next week. So I may stream tomorrow. Be nice if we finished this tomorrow or Monday. I guess Monday, because we don't get the eyes till sometime Monday. So I am just going around right now because I'm going to do this color all in this area anyway. So I'm going ahead and outline, which is what I usually do. Yeah, I hope they do too. I hope they are small enough. So let me show you. So here's the smallest ones I have. And see, they're just too big. But it will look cool when they're in there. See how that just makes her pop? I mean, that just makes all the difference. So, hopefully the other ones are going to be small enough. If not, we're going to redo the eyes and pull a bunch of stuff out, because that'll be the third pair I've ordered. So, that's it. We're done. Keep looking at it on my monitor. So I'm going to get ready to jump off of here because I'm going to go dye a bunch of wool neons. Hopefully the neon colors will work. And because that's what I want to work on next week is my laundry rug. Let's see if she can come in and... Oh, she only got a 1. An emperor anglefish. So you caught gummy sharks. Emperor anglefish. I caught a diamond earlier. And Portia caught one of my new ones. Oop. I caught a hermit crab. She got the crabs. Lunar caught it. Good job, Lunar. I'm going to take a new picture and then we want to Whoops, hold on. Did y'all know it is Knit in Public Day? I have friends that are in public knitting. You're back again. If y'all didn't hear, I am going to stream tomorrow. I'd like to finish the sky. I'm going to go. I'm going to go dye wool, neon wool, hopefully for my laundry rug. And because remember, I am not streaming next Thursday through Sunday. I'm gonna go deliver the rug to my child. Along with a bunch of other stuff she wants. You at Crochet in Public? Yeah, I have friends that are at they meet at a mall and knit in the food court, I think, is where they usually do it. I've knitted on Knit in Public Day in the movie theater. Oh, I'll be in a car for 10 hours, so I will get plenty of rest at the end of next week. 10-hour drive. Yep, 10 hours in the car. And the kicker is, we have to get out of Texas, go through Oklahoma and Missouri. That's it. Because she's in Missouri. So we're only going 3 states for 10 hours. You want to go to Missouri? Who do you want to see in Missouri? We're going to St. Louis. I'm sure I will post stuff in my Discord, but you'll be posting beautiful pictures, I'm sure, in your Discord from your vacation. Yeah, Utah will be a whole different experience than Missouri or Texas. Utah's got the beautiful, well, the bottom of the state's got the beautiful cliffs and the like Grand Canyon-y look. And then I'm assuming you have, oh yeah, I've already been there. It's in Joplin. Been there, done that. It was more of a garage apartment thingy. So I've always followed everything on Bonnie and Clyde. So my mother's maiden name is Parker. And I have a great aunt Bonnie Parker. Not the same one. But those Bonnie Parkers are crazy. She hit my great aunt, hit her husband upside the head with a frying pan, a cast iron frying pan. So, but anyway, yeah, I love mobsters. I mean, I don't want to be a mobster, but it intrigues me. So yeah, so we were in Joplin, so we did go see it. And of course, she was from here, she lived in Dallas, basically, well, in Oak Cliff. So that was south of me. Whoops. Well, hello, Sassy. How are ya? I think when I looked in earlier, you were working on trees. Were you painting? I think that's what I saw today. Y'all give Sassy a follow. She is a painter, does really, really well, and she does junk journals too, but a lot of times she was painting. That's what I thought. Sassy cat with all her sass. Well, welcome in, y'all. If you are new, I am Candace, and I 99% of the time make rugs. Okay, so I saw the one, was there a black and white with trees today, or am I merging that with some other day? So I don't know what the second one was. If you throw them in my Discord, I'll show them. No, it had black and white, but turned out to be all green. Oh, okay, so I just saw it when it was the black and white part. So normally, I do make rugs. Yesterday, though, we did a Community Points Challenge redemption, and I learned to macrame. And the second is mountains. Okay, good. Just let me know when they're there, and I will pull them up. We did this one. This was my first one, and this was with actually macrame rope. Well, it's not. It's still cotton, so it's not real stiff. And it was all right. And then I went and got some cotton yarn of my own, and we did this. And then we have someone in here, not a Celt, that taught me to twist it. So we did a twist. We were making things up as we went yesterday. And then I did another one, and we doubled the knots on the flowers. Still did the twist. And so this is with the same size yarn, but you can see the difference. So sometimes we do different things. Predominantly we work on rugs, but this was a community challenge yesterday. Yeah, and I ended up doing 3. I was having fun. It was much better than that amigurumi thing. Much better than that amigurumi. So, I was enjoying it. And now we're trying to finish up the sky. We're on the boring part. We're on sky. But let me show. I forgot to put my picture back up. So I'll show y'all. Here is a picture of what the rug looked like before we got the cat done. But the cat is now done. We're waiting on the glass eyes. And that is what we're working on now. Whoops, sorry. I also have games, exclamation point fish, exclamation point drop. Feel free to play them as many times as you want. I have no limits on them. You never come out, you don't have to talk, you never have to come out of lurk. She looks so purple. So here is, we don't have her glass eyes yet. So here she is without her glass eyes. Alright, but we should have those in the mail Monday. And actually, so we're staggering our blues. We have gray blues that we're working with, and we're building. So we started with a really light gray blue. We've come up to a medium gray blue. We're on this was our third gray blue. Now we're going to look at our fourth. And I keep them labeled as sky so I know that these are my sky blues. Our blue grays, and they get darker as they go. And then we'll have pops of where you can see bright blue. Actually, let's see. And this is kind of fun because it's variegated. So see how I have whites? The way I hook it, I can make clouds pop up. So we'll just start right here and put a cloud right under this arbor. And so I'll just kind of keep moving this side by side until we hit. There's also Pokemon. If you play Pokemon, go for it. If you want to play Pokemon but haven't ever played before, hit !Poke Start. And that will get you a starter set, and then you just do !Poke Catch. So by just kind of coming around, you see I have a cloud right there. And then I've hit blue. So I can make those clouds hit any shape I want. Oh, that one just fell straight down. There was no wind behind that one. Okay. So y'all, we're gonna look at what Sassy did today. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Let me make sure my thing works. Okay. Oh, let me hide my cat. Lunar caught it. Good job, Lunar. Okay, so here is one of the ones she did today. I love that bright sun coming through there and the rays and how it hits the ground back here. Isn't that cool? You gotta catch them. And then maybe this is the one I saw. Maybe I saw those trees at the back. A nice wintry tree. Those are great, aren't they? She's very, very talented. Very talented. I'll show y'all. She's also done. Oh, what am I doing? That's the wrong button. Wrong button. I love it because she throws. She doesn't throw, but she posts pictures for us. And I love this one too. Hold on. Open up. This one was the other day. do what I want. Let's see. I don't think it'll show it. It thinks it's looking at another thing, but let's see. Yeah, no, see. Oh, come on. I want to show this one. Show this one. Well, okay, y'all need to go to my Discord because she has a really cool one that's got greens and pinks, and I cannot. It will not let me look at it. Oh, here, got it, got it. Those are my colors. Those are my colors. I love it. She also has an Instagram under the same name. You are welcome. And of course we went into commercials. So I'm glad I got that to work before we did that. You're not in ads yet? Maybe you're not getting the ads at all. Now I've hit white again, but I'm not going to lump it together. I'm going to just kind of let it ride out as a thin wispy thing right here. Where on the other one I had it all wad up. All right, you're back. Good. Well, Sassy, thank you for writing in. If you need to go, I understand. Otherwise, I'd love for you to hang out. But oh, you're welcome. But I do love that pink and green. Those are my colors. But if you need to run, I get it. Okay. I don't blame you. Porsche, you're just... You're just not getting any. Are you going to win another one? Let's see what else you get. Oh, you got the treasure chest. Look at you. Look at you. You have had a big day fishing. Uh-oh, Biz is now like, I've got to win. You got a turtle. A pike. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Now that we have all of this side done and we got the dirt done, I'm going to readjust this again on my frame. So let me pop off my cover. Alright, so okay, I think I can hook all the rest of this. I think, yeah, we're good. Okay, so let's put our cover back on. Okay. And again, there's my hair. We have to take my hair out of there. All right. All right, I think what I am going to do real quick is outline around this top because I want this bright purpley blue up at the top and I want to make sure I don't run out because this is all I have. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think, in fact, I think I may turn this for a little bit. Okay. All right. We gotta pull this a little bit more because it is not tight enough. Anytime my hook is coming up that far, then we know that's not tight enough. Okay. There's Pokemon. Whoop. Alright, I'm going to turn this back around. Okay, good. I think we'll easily be able to outline. Ooh, there's gonna be a lot of sky to do, y'all. Probably, but I need to do a font. I need to look at that and put a font. Very dainty. And then trace that on here and get that done. Because we do have a lot of sky. So we'll need to get that printed too. Thanks, Not a Kelp. We will see you soon. Have a great evening. For anybody celebrating Father's Day, happy Father's Day. I forgot it was Father's Day weekend until my mother handed me a card for my husband. I was like, but I thought that was next weekend. But that's because we'll be gone next weekend. So, we're not celebrating this weekend. $77, not bad. I'm leaving him here. I am leaving him here. Suz and Leneva are going to come over and check on him every day. Normally, I just leave them by themselves. But the problem with Binks is he does not eat if he's by himself. Now, when we were gone for 2 weeks to the UK, I had a friend that had moved away from our area, and so I said, hey, I've got a deal for you, because she homeschooled her kids and stuff. I said, why don't you come and use our house as your base, sleep there, go visit all your friends that you've missed and all of that, and then just take care of my cats. So she did that. But I used to leave them up to a week, and that was 2 of them at the same time now, and they were just fine. As I got older, I didn't do that quite so much or as long, but we're only going to be gone 4 days, and I mean literally leave that morning and then be gone Friday, Saturday, and then we'll be back Sunday night. So he's really only got 2 full days that we wouldn't be around, and I could leave him, but and I have cameras that I plug in, and I have pet calming stuff, but we'll go ahead and let them come play with him. Leneva loves to play with him, so. I'm sorry, Lavinia. I don't know. I always do that backwards. I do Davina and Lavinia. I knew that wasn't sounding right. I twist the V in the N. Leneva. I do it to her all the time. I do, and I do have cameras, so if I saw something that was wrong, I could holler at somebody. They can, at least if they have a key to my house, they can get in.
Yo, catch a Pokemon, catch a Pokemon.
Catch a Pokemon. Good job, Lunar. Alright, we're going to move my camera. You can see where this is where the blue is that we're going to meet up to right here. Alright, hold on, I'm having to move this. Okay. So we now have this outlined. So we know we at least have our darkest blue up here. And so as we work it now, at least we know at the very top I have the color I want at the top. So so that's what we're doing. We do need to, I need to figure out the calligraphy that I want to use for her name, and then we're going to do her name in a cloud. So all of that needs to be done. And the glasses, but hopefully we'll have that for tomorrow. It will be tomorrow at probably 12:30 Central Time is what I'm thinking. And I'm gonna turn off my music and oh wait, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Hold that thought. And we're in ads. So we'll have to do a nice delicate font. So we'll figure that out. Actually, Biz, are you still there? What's funny is we actually named um, her and her brother, their real names were Bonnie and Clyde. We never called them that, but they were Bonnie and Clyde. We called them Missy and Bubby, but originally they were Bonnie and Clyde. So that just dawned on me. I'm like, oh yeah, well, we never called them that. They wouldn't have answered to that, but that is their original names were Bonnie and Clyde. So I thought that was funny. Okay, so I think that's it for me today. Let's do our raid call. Thank you, Bish, for hanging out. Thank y'all all for hanging out with me. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate all of y'all for playing the games um, and hanging with me, making me not feel like I'm all alone. So let's go raid in. Yeah, I'm glad you are here too. Tomorrow we will do the name and the rest of the sky. And hopefully Monday we'll work on our laundry rugs. So we will see y'all hopefully tomorrow afternoon. Bye.
Kitchen's enlightened enough, it would be fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. So the hairdresser was lying to me a little bit, but that's okay. That's fine. Um, yeah. Is there another raid? Oh my gosh, I'm stressing. Uh, I don't know who just raided. Create with Candace. Hi, Create with Candace. Welcome in. Welcome in, friends. Thank you for being here. I'm trying to scroll to the bottom of the chat. Sorry, guys. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Ghost Glass. If you are not familiar with me, I do chaos with yarn, I do chaos with art, and sometimes I do gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. So today we're doing a raid train for Worldwide Fiber Arts and Public Day, and we are also doing fundraising for the charity called Knitted Knockers, which provides free soft prosthetics to people that have had mastectomies. It's a really great organization. If you have the means, please consider donating. They're just really really great. Highly recommend. And if you don't have the capability to donate, please consider sharing the campaign.